Hey, chat. How's everyone doing? Got my cute little bows on today. How's everyone doing today? What the hell is up with Twitch's UI stuff here? For example, the bitrate little box, it's colored red even though it's good. I wonder if it has anything to do with my internet speeds recently being improved. Dennis, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Anyway, so chat. Tonight's plans. We're gonna continue the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV. We have just arrived in this region of Hingashi, the city being Kagane. And it is a beautiful city. I know our MSQ is getting ready to start taking us into some of the other zones, like we're about to enter the Ruby Sea, in which we're going to be encountering another one of the antagonists for this expansion. So they were already referenced with when we were talking to the Domans over in Ravenous Toll. Also check for the next month or so. We are currently sponsored by Factor 75. If you guys go home and you don't feel like cooking, but you also don't feel like going for a restaurant, perhaps consider signing up and subscribing to Factor. They have quite a bit of meals available for you guys to get. And for each sign up that uses my link and promo code, which is linked below, as well as in the timed auto chat, you guys will be helping me if you sign up and subscribe. And I hope that you guys can find something that's actually able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Satisfy your taste buds, maybe. knows? Maybe there's something there that your family might like as well, or even your friends, so share the link to it with them as well. Oh, now, I did gotta say though, the offer is only valid for US residents, sadly. And one last thing before I continue on to the normal stuff. If you do sign up using my code and such, your first box will be 50% off. Anyways, I hope you'll start relaxing, getting comfy. It's Friday night. I know some of you may be out partying or going to the bar or whatever. But for those of you that decide to spend the Friday night relaxing, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And for those that do happen to go out, I don't know if they're going to even hear this now, but you guys have a blast. Besides, it's the start of the weekend for many people as it is, and we're going to start it off with getting more story done for Final Fantasy. I also have my food here, which I'm almost done with. Oh, I love this music. Oh, for some reason I feel like I'm further to the side. Oh, that's right, because I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Now, last time, or rather last night, I said that we were going to climb this tower before we continued the MSQ. And sure enough, I did it within 15 minutes. And then we also napped and jumped onto the lamppost. So that has me quite happy. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually one of my goals for this playthrough, is to conquer that tower on stream. I'm a little bit annoyed that it didn't take me as long as I thought it would. But oh well, it is what it is. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. It's very colorful, isn't it? Design-ish, I'll say. I like how the places are nice and brightly colored like this. There's nothing wrong with it being brightly colored. Myriad delights await you should you look to explore and experience, assuming you are sufficiently open-minded, that is. I, alas, cannot afford to linger. Oh, what's going on here? What's up? What's up with my voice? Did something start up that shouldn't have? Oh, that's weird. I have no idea what could have caused that. strange. Is it just me or is the ground swaying? Thanks again for saving us from certain death at the hands of Lorelei and whatnot. We'll not soon forget it. The man from Oda. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alphino is in no mood to take in the sights. Oh, it's not voice acted. Glad though I am to have arrived, I want to remind you all that we are far from home. There's limited resources at our disposal. But that voice. The hell's going? The hell's going on in that voice? There has to be something that's taking up more stuff than usual. Question is, what? Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalin, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kagane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Authord were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a poor. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. What the hell's going on? The captain makes a good point. Just like that Ikari and Kosetsu were forced to come here for the selfsame reasons we were. They must have found a way to alter it, assuming there's not still in a city. Ere we seek passage, maybe we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty, lest you forget. I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalin, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are you? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear Sans, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours is ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? What the fuck's going on here? Why is my thing going behind. The heck? Just a bit of water. But of course, surely you did not think I'd traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? There's a thought. Thank you, Captain. I made a navigator watch over and keep you. Did this move over here? Right then, to the holstery. After you.
By the
Look at this place.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
So there are Imperial spies everywhere. Great, just great. I dare say Alphina has met his match. Forgive me, the mere mention of the East Order Trading Company is enough to... Oh, no, never mind. I'm fine. Truly, you need not worry. I don't trust him one bit, and neither should you. Then you must be savvy, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. Stealer of Pants? Who calls me that? Who calls me Stealer of Pants? What? I don't steal pants. Wait a minute. Is he referring to the Hildebrand stuff? Dealer appeared to some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stealer of Pants, god damn it. I need to look up where this accusation comes from. Wait, was it because of this? Oh, God. There it was. That's where it comes from, okay. So that's where that accusation of stealer of pants comes from, okay. That comes from the other band. And you must be savvy. Slayer of Gods, Riders of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Now chat, for those of you that don't remember, specifically in reference to the Stealer of Pants, there is a quest for the Hildebrand questline where we had to steal the armor of one of the guys so that Hildebrand could do a clever disguise. And we basically tricked the guy into falling asleep with a really good massage. And then we took the armor off of him, lithium, and we took everything off of him, lithium, just his underpants. Or, no, not underpants, but like, you know, that one piece pajama type of deal. That is where the stealer of pants accusation comes from. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Dealer of pants. Do I have that as national title? I did not, but it should definitely be a title. Yeah, they should definitely make it, They should definitely make it a title. Yeah, they should definitely make Stealer of Pants a title. Remember that I can. You must be savvy. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgards, dealer of pants. Even the Aetherite looks different here. That's not... I say, what is that I smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes, could it just possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? And note that our would-be host has elected to dress in the local fashion. I did not like the cut of that man's jib, not one bit. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkanto. Mostly translated, the name means Spire of Dripping Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Real wonders never cease. Art using Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. where the streets are paved with koban. Anyway, Hancock would like very much to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the either, right? Come on, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Why are you of red? I need a disciple to Hien or Lin at level 60 or above. Okay, interesting. You know, while we are here, I may as well reassign them onto the adventures. Okay, so we got some more stuff that we could sell. Leave. Just look at all these gosh designs. Not flat simply, are they? Huh. Is that the theater over there? I mean, this could be a theater. No sign of Gosetsu or Yagiri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them just like that, though it would have been nice. Well, I would expect no less of a bustling port. It's still in my heart. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kagane. Kagane Dori. Kagane, as you're doubtless unaware, is an ancient Henkin word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kagane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn a language. Oh, it's hanging for gold. Okay. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Aha! A kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. And talk of the East Audinot Trading Company. You're with clients today? Why, if he is a Master Keaton, pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guests, but recently come from Disney Orzia. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here at Koganadori. His sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kagane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured your Eors and Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. The district up ahead has a different air about it. Where to next, I wonder? We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. Don't think I've memorized every detail of that street. Oh wait, I've read that wrong. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. There's at least half a dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. Why are you plotting, Totaro? If you may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Eden Guy, the district in which agents or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be all unusual to cross paths with one of our darling cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such bets being strictly forbidden. Okay, am I able to pronounce this? Let's see. The Sekigumi punishes breaches of the peace, who quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. But I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. I do want to apologize for the pauses, chat. I keep on looking over and see that my voice is lagging behind when we're in the various cutscenes here, which reminds me of when we first started playing this. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave, feeling that we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you yourselves, in a manner to lead to you. Really, you couldn't bring that up. Seriously. Well, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I got to show you the Garlean consulate. Of course, they had like the biggest plot here. But that building's full of Garleans. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Or maybe I had simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consulate. Danger, excitement, intrigue, oh my! This, as you may already have surmised, is a consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Well, it is a bit different, yeah. Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. But a greater Lord Lolorito. Hancock seems to be quite pleased with himself. There is, oh, so much more I can speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. It's also convenient that there's a internet thread right outside of it. You're not denying that this place is built for an old inn. Even though that feels just as out of place as the curling console, it's a lot more comforting. Well, yeah, you've been in the Orza for forever. Ah, the unmistakable set of wealth and power. I dare say we could travel to Mericidia or the New World and find a man like Hancock wait for us. I wonder if that's a hint. Greetings, sirs and ladies, and welcome to the Kigania branch offices of the East Ordinal Trading Company. At long last we arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I would refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. That's quite a
Formateur just
collection.
took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
A map, okay.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So pirates.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh. Oh, this place takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop of an old and lapidary I once served. Goody. Oh, excuse me. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of the words of efficacy. Lever Walden did so with consummate skill. I must confess I am an avid collector of all things Far Eastern, so for yourself I insist. I'm not sure how I manage our time in the Far East. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm not sure how I imagine our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Oldens, and especially not these Oldens. Still, whatever works, right? Hey! Hey, Mick, how you doing? I see you've been one of the violent ones, too. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be kinda construed as placing ourselves in Lord Ludorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamayan allies placed their faith in us, and I did not intend to disappoint them. How you doing, Nick? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far. A good samurai is hard to find. Alphino is a man with a plan. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yagiri and Dosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? agreed we need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But for it to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataro would seem best suited for the task of organizing your supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of you during Gosetsu during our voyage. Holy shit, Harvey! Well, it's still a wonder that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Savvy. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. It's been S so far? Oh, that sucks. Well, it's the Saturday weekend, so maybe this will help make it better. Or at least start making it better. Well, Albedo's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the guidance menu. Why is it coming up? It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... Onsen? That was it. Okay, so because of various lighting issues here, or maybe not issues, but probably because of surrounding lighting stuff, I seem to be getting some interesting hiccups with my voice. Whoa, there's two blues here. I dream of Shirogane. Surabami is frantically trying to get your attention. You thought I was having a hard time reading what was said, and I look it over, and it was just an actual NPC who didn't know. Trust me, the Arctide Rhyme will have some issues trying to figure out how it's pronounced as well. But I'm glad I'm not the only one. Ah, Miss Injun, a moment if you would. There is a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it the Lord of Bugyo could... Bugyo of Kagane has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting to know more. I would very much very much to see the district for myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all sundry. The embarrassment would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Miss Ijin. I would be most obliged for you to go to the residential district Shiogane and make inquiries in my stead. I'm given to understand a representative of Bugyo is presently at the docks. If you speak with them, he should be able to tell you more. Oh, I cannot wait to hear what manner of place it is. Okay, so that one actually takes us to the residential district here. One-star veteran clan hunt. It's true that the Shiokaze hostelry is keeping a close and listening eye on you on passive eyes. You there, are you... You look to be a strong one. I'm Estrella of Clan Centerio. Tell me, have you any interest in joining the hunt? Just a moment. You are a newly made member of Clan Centerio, are you not? Savia, was it? Oh yeah, I know it. I've heard your name from good Ardeline. To hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. But if there is truth to that, then tell me, why are you yet but a fledgling huntswoman? Maybe you've made an ill name for yourself. No reverence for authority. Trouble getting on with the others? No matter, the hunt will solve all your worries and woes. Till your query and redeem your reputation. There's no need for fanciful or flowery explanations. Simply hunt, and hunt some more. The more monsters that die by your hand, the more the clan will hold you in high esteem. Hear the call and prove yourself. Just talking of the hunt sets my blood to surging. No doubt you care to know more. For how could you not? Go and see Loviva outside the Shiokaze hostelry. She will tell you all you need to know. Off with you then. Estrella sent you, did she? So you are one of our clan named Savi. Well met, sister. I am Olivia. And guess what? I'm a veteran member of Clan Centerio. The clan hunt board here in Kogane is under my keeping. I confess I am shocked to hear an adventurer who has made such a name for herself as you has yet to rise in their ranks. What evils have you done to stay or climb? Oh, I'm in the wrong, am I? Well, this much I know to be right. For a savage such as yourself to languish in our lowest ranks is a waste not often seen in Clan Centerio. And so, by the power vested in me by Clan Centerio, I grant you the right to undertake one-star veteran clan marks. You see them done and numbered, and one day you too shall find yourself among the Centerio elite. Heed this advice, do not mock the single store. The strength and ferocity of your prey will be far greater than others you've known before. Hunt bold, but hunt wary. I should be able to get up to 2-star. excuse me. Let's hope that the shield cause their hostelry continues to keep it closed unless the iron catch revive. Judge, be good! It is not every day I see one as strong as you pass by. I am Miss Eloquent Centurion, and I invite you to take part on our hunt. Ah, but I know your face! Aye, you are the firebrand, the one whose ways have kept her from rising to our ranks. Savvy, was it not? It has been some while since last we met. Okay, so chat, I just want to put some context here. This is supposed to be, like, after I've, like, done the next zone, basically. Like, I was supposed to spend some time leveling up first before I, do this. So just pretend I spent some time. Oh, hey, kid! How you doing? How you doing, kid? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Tired and worn out. Oh, I know that feeling. Well, it's the start of the weekend, hopefully. Hopefully you have the next 2 days off. Regardless, it is definitely time to relax. Yeah, it's been a while since last we met. Your eyes have changed, and that for the better. Adventure, you've had your share of crazes with death hands down. Aye, those one-star goals are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with La Viva. See if the clan will not issue you the bills more suited to one of your abilities. For as the hunting grows, so too must the hunt. Farewell, friend. You must be savvy. Escher told me to expect you. She mentioned it was time you tried your hand at a second star. It would seem she's taking quite a liking to you, and rightly so. Escherland has always frowned on strong women. Always fought on strong women, my bad. I suppose there's no faulting her for that. So be it. I'll see to it that 2 stars are at your disposal, but you would do well to know the difficulty will be far greater than 1-star hunts you've seen. Prepare yourself. You are welcome, my foreign friend. Help me, the humble servant of the Lord Bodyo, assist you. I was told something about a residential district. After you're interested in Shirogane, it would be my pleasure to tell you about the district. Ever since Kugane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow, and among those who come, no few remain here for extended periods. Such lodgings are, as available in the city, no longer suffice to meet demand. In order to address the accommodation shortage, the Lord Bodyo has established a residential district upon the nearby Isle of Shirogane. Plots of land on the isle are being released exclusively to foreigners who may build homes upon them as they see fit. A tidy solution, I'm sure you will agree. If you wish to learn more, I invite you to take this boat to Shirogane. There you may speak with the district official and inspect the isle at your leisure. Look at this chat. The residential district of Shirogane. You can see some buildings already of different styles in some places. Oh, this track is here too? Yeah, look, we had Aura here. Wow, what the heck is going on with this? I'm sorry, my throat seems to be getting caught up on stuff. I also, adjusted the program I'm using for my voice so that hopefully the voice issue isn't as bad. Greetings and welcome to Shirodane, Kugane's residential district for foreigners. You're a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken. In which case, congratulations. You are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. So long as you have the funds, it matters not whether you do so as an individual or a group. If you wish to know about the process, the resident caretaker yonder will be pleased to assist you. And if there are any among your acquaintances who might have an interest, we would be grateful if you could spread the word. I guess we can take a quick look around. Let's see, we have some Ishgardian nobles here, looks like. Oh yeah, this is beautiful, chat. Spain, you don't have to make it sound like that, come on. You know, I actually love how these rock walls here look. Like, I really like the rock texture. Oh, that's pretty modern, but also okay. I like it. I like it. And these are, I think, grand company houses, I think. Or at least it's a grand company ward, but a lot of these may still be grandfathered in people that live here. That's quite a blue roof. Yeah, so chat, this is a example of how that's how creative some people could be with their houses and whatnot. Like what Goodrison put quite a bit of thought into the detail here. Oh, it's a nice little cove. Oh. There's a hidden hot spring here. I hope to one day have a large estate. I hope to have a large estate one day. Yes, we are. How you doing, Dark? Ah, there we are, Miss Egen. So, what were you able to learn about Shiradane? It's definitely a residential district for foreigners like me. Oh my, it sounds like a truly lovely place. Yes, I do believe I would enjoy it there. Your vivid description has quite convinced me of it. That locals are barred from purchasing land is no object. I need but find myself a foreign husband. If you know someone, you'll introduce me, yes? I'll do it alright. And Volt is currently he's in the barrel at the moment. Come on. Burns, cuts, and piercing rashes, there's not that the mythical waters of the Bokaizen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Have you seen these people? A surprisingly accurate depiction of Yiga Setsu once again suggesting that Alphinaud may have mistaken this life's calling. Oh yeah, if you didn't hear me, I'm doing alright! Ah, you see this aura and this rugged, do you? I thought apologies, but I can't help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come in such a rejuvenation, body and soul. Really? Are you being the violent one now? Come on. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Psyche Sigumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do.
Bang hee hee.
Go stretch!
Time to get high! Jaded!
I'm doing the stretch first, because that came in first. Oh, I felt some pop in my shoulder there. That's actually a good thing. I don't understand what the juggle's supposed to be here. Oh, my kitty looks so precious right now. She's curled up, she's on her side. And she has a paw in front of her face. But she's covering her eyes with her paws. It's so cute. I get a stretch and the Hydra are done. I have a headache now. I'm gonna go get some aspirin real fast, so I'll be right back. Real fast, chat. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know where the headache came from, but hopefully in the next 15 to 20 minutes it goes away. Or at least gets reduced. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who writes the hostelry? Kodakazu, was it? Hey chat, I can't wait until I get to level 70. But these guys might be behind a MSQ progress. traveler, can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Have you seen these people? Oh, excuse me. Ah, an Ari shinobi and a rugged samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The Doom Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? You know, I actually like your hairstyle. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we look to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here, for they saw passage across the Ruby Sea. These ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. I would welcome your test on this. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck! Oh, I thought this was gonna be a satchel with Eroka. This is a big boat. Excuse me, sir, have you seen these people? Passengers, No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transfer goods. I told us to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it is the woman you seek, the pleasure houses are plenty. I am not looking for a brothel. Excuse me, sir, have you seen these people? Yes, a rugged gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the river sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Oh, that seems like eerie to be in the shadows. You asked me if I have seen this Ari woman and this rugged samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Radathian. It would be an unreasonable detour. Well, Leaf, any luck on you? How did it? Oh, never mind. Two different look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. It's probably a trap. Leaf is about ready to give up. And based on the thumbnail, this quest we're about to meet one of the silliest races in the entire game. Now I suppose you might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. Holy shit. That's sold for 83 grand? Holy crap! Holy shit, that's sold! I didn't think that would sell, but holy shit, it did! Well, I suppose you may as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyoto. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. When I asked Kodakaze what Namazu meant, she said it was Hingen for catfish. And then I was thinking she said fisherman. But yes, so chat, this is a Namazu. They are silly. And Kuruman are stupid, but they're silly. And it's because of that that I love them. mean, just look at that stare. Look at that stare, chat. What? Why do you stare? You haven't business with me. Oh, and chat, every time they take a step, they squeak. By the 12 of a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Agent. You find me in good spirits, so you read this, I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met her. Let's start again. You're in Kyoto, right? My name is Luis, and this is Savvy. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Look, these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the Sun's coffers, right? I had the look of like a what? Like what? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. The ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasagari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring mini gil, yes? It's about time our look changed. Alpha Nonyetas will be thrilled. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys also seen the reference, but the name of this quest, I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Admiral Akbar. I hope my information was of value. Welcome back, we ourselves returned but a moment ago. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down at the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yaguri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We found a fish. Though this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gotetsu and Nigiri, how fortuitous! What the word I would have chosen, Master Alphona? Stupid would I call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle? or even confirming what it was in the first place. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brother are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else your question stated that Kosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims that met both him and Yuri. I suppose it's just possible that Kosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yuri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties presenting Kagane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yuri and Kosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Oh, it's a trap, we'll spring. Oh, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. Oh, I like the way you think. Very well. You should prepare for the worst. The tower will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. What's more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the second Segumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? The second Segumi are not to be trifled with. Rare is the week that I did not hear at least one tale of an engine being arrested under dubious pretext. Fortunately, a wealthy and well-connected ally can help resolve such matters at the minimum of fuss. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies that I thought might be useful. Alice has them in case you're wondering. But sure, I will not be far behind, sadly. While I am no shinobi, I can keep to the shadows unnecessary. And there I was thinking Kyoto was just being nice. I tell you now, if Hancock's right about all this, that fish is getting filleted. Thinking of a handsome out tonight. To reveal, Lee Savvy and I will meet in Kyoto as planned. Alphina will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lee will subdue him, and together, we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekasugumi, you will evade them with Alphina's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! So much talking, sheesh. I'd assume you might find ourselves in a situation like this, So I made sure. Oh wait, I already blocked her. Okay. It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Oh, that fits your outfit. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Sally. Something smells fishy. Funny you should say that, Elsa. We are dealing with some fishies.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Where's the boat?
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Oh.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Disappointed but not surprising, in retrospect we probably should have found. Quiet, brother. Say now, talk lady. Oh, on the Kyoto, you deal with the Imperials.
Of all the bloody places. Of all the bloody places.
Oh. Oh boy. Wait, why is that there? Chat, did you just see that? Hold on, let me look at my preview over here. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there yet. What the heck? Hey, that should not be there. Sorry, Chan, you guys gotta add a spoiler and something later on. I didn't expect to see it. Oh boy. As expected, the second Segumi have caught her scent. Since fighting them is hey! Hello Takashi, how was DVD? As expected, the second Segumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Room of Bazaar, evading their patrols as they go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Yeah, why is that there? Why is that airship there? It's not supposed to be there yet. That airship is not supposed to be there yet. The airship should not be there. That airship really should not be there at this point in time. Does that mean it's actually... It is! It's not supposed to be there! Yeah, that airship is not supposed to be there! My progress is not at the point where it should be visible! Why is it there? Split up ahead and for the Ruined Bazaar. Oh shit. Now they thought us. Use a smoke bomb so we can escape. That's right, now let's find a way out of here. Oh, that was close. Now which way to the bazaar? There's such a problem with them. Oh, that's a dead end. Guessing that's being watched. So this game turned into a stealth game. What should I go that way? I don't know how far they're able to see. But I think I have no choice and I have to go this way. Oh shit. Oh bugger, they got a whole squadron of rat. What do we do now, Sally? Oh hey, look, got a turtle. Come with me, I'll guide you and your friends. First a talking fish and now a tortoise? What have we got to lose? Hell, they need it. I feared our coach and friend might not have fun in time. Everything's gonna be alright. Trust me. Now I would buy some DLC if I was able to spare some cash. Well, I'm not in a position right now to do that.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
I got very close to pronouncing that correctly.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Sekisei Gumi, okay.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
That's interesting. He never introduced his name. The only way I could possibly explain her knowing his name is between the last scene and now is him having said it.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Okay, but what are we going to do with the Namazu? Where is the Namazu? You are doubtless wondering why our objectively green or seated friend here refers to himself as a Kojin of the Blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. The Kojin language has many similarities with ancient Hengen, you see. And in ancient Hengen, the word for green, hell, can mean green or blue. Though I do the word a disservice by even attempting to translate it, so steeped in meaning as it is. Why they elected to keep on calling themselves the Blue in modern times is anyone's guess. I, for one, would have much preferred Kojin of the O. But one theory posits that they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Another is that they are physically capable of distinguishing between the two, which would have interesting implications in their everyday lives. All things considered, that went rather well, thanks to Soroban, that is. It's not denying that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the ones outside the consulate. Though we Kojin are of the sea, we often come ashore to sell our wares and peruse your markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldenard Trading Company will help us to more quickly obtain the treasures that we seek. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. making the catfish thing. Lise would like to ask Kyoto a few questions. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boat. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yagiri Dosatsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No, Model Hayes. The queer, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Carlians. You mean you let him into a trap as he did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kagani these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. But when the Grallians offered up bounty for any domens found in Kagani... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not down surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blazer John, then were cut down, and the second Sagumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the engine that they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known! If he is in the custody of the second Sagumi, I need only see to it that that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Oda, so it is in Kagane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphano. I have given you everything that you have asked for, yes? Then there is no need for me to remain your prisoner. One of these days, I may just punch that man in the face. I hope I never have to carry a Nomazu again. He's not heavy, but God's the smell. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him. But did we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? Oh, I didn't think to include bribes when I was calculating our budget for this trip. I have never laid eyes upon the sacred treasures of Eorzea. My heart fair trembles with excitement at the thought. You're free to voice here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I want to put it past the Imperials to try something again, so maybe it would be best if Lise, Sabi, and I join you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. You can release him after you return with Gosetsu. You will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sorry, Ben. Maybe it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The second Segumi barracks are to the north. Talking tortoises, talking catfish. I tell you though, it's when the bears start talking that you need to worry. That, my friend, spells the end of civilizations as we know it. Well, we have talking wolves. It might not be too far-fetched to think of talking bears. After all, we also have talking rabbits, too. Not the Vieira, but the other rabbits. You need not worry, I swear I will not let him out of my sight. In fact, I may have some more cushions of my own. No more lies, no more betrayals. Yes, yes, I swear by all the calming and curation. Good shot, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all having a nice relaxing Friday night. Or in the case of some of you, probably a Saturday morning. This looks a bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? I hope Hancock is as good as his word. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? You don't exactly have any choice, Lise. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I glean at the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. This seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we lead them to it, right, Sophie? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yep.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
But he's a Robin, but he doesn't look anything like the other Robin that... He looks nothing like the other Robin that we've interacted with so far. That was when he used a different group entirely, probably.
Gazetsu!
is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
By the way, Cheko, Setsu is awesome. He's one of my favorite characters.
In summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Nah. Twas not for naught, at least. Our friend in the Sekisugumi is willing to consider this an investment of sorts, a payment against future misunderstandings. Just when I think I've heard everything. To be honest, I wish I had seen that fight. Same here, actually. Once more, to the Ruby Sea. For a man who has just defeated 10 samurai in a row, Gosetsu is looking rather sheepish. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens that we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alpha and Tataro are waiting for us there. Okay, no more blues showed up. So chat, after we finish this MSQ, we're gonna be taking a break. Gosatsu, thank the 12 you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend! Malevolent trickster! How kind of come you are to grant me vengeance so soon! But first, I demand you return the coin you so furiously embezzled for me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repair a certain gambling debts beforehand. Putting that matter aside for the moment, Where is Lady Yigiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we departed ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hayne. Lord Hayne? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hayne is the heir to Thomas throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, he only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your land. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12, we had no chance. Once Lord Hayne understood this, he bade Yigiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I did not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Emperor's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yigiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hayne. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their effort to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yigiri. Mayeth no hold, Alphado's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Guardian embassy just down the road after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. The competent commander assigns the soldiers the tasks best suited to them. As you, all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Look at that! She swapped it right on top. She swapped the roles. Previously, it was Alpha telling her to stay put. Now it's her telling him to stay put. Sorben is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot! Okay, the airship is no longer there. That was interesting yet. Because of our progress, the airship should not be there yet. Singing in that duty actually surprised me. Cogent Captain. A fine choice. Only considered sailors rival their knowledge and skill. This one's smaller than the Misery. A lot smaller. I know Alphino can hold his own in a fight, but he is plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my short friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. No, this chat is a beautiful zone as well.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
The Hengans built this island as a bulwark against invasion and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada. God betide any enemy foolish enough to attack by sea. Now if the Garleans were to bring their airships on the other hand... Somewhere out there across the water is Yuyu and Gosette's homeland. Please, what the hell do you mean by somewhere? You can see it! You could clearly see it! How wide and beautiful she is! The Ruby Sea! Silver promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now chat, at this point we are going to be taking a break. Now let's see, it is 8:32, so 45, 6, 7. 8:48, we will be back. So in the meantime, chat, get up, do some stretching, get some food, use the bathroom, get something to drink, whatever it is that you do for your break, go ahead and do it. We'll be back at 8:48, or whatever the hour is in your time. In the meantime, I'll see you in a bit. Aja. You're back. Amen. I hope you all had I hope you have all had a wonderful break. I got the cat food brought in. My cat is currently staring at me. Excuse me, I'm having hiccups now. What? Oh. Now, I kinda noticed the one interesting thing with this. I noticed how a lot of their scabbards are going downwards with the curve. And I have you wondering how exactly, Oh, wait, I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Probably when they grab the health of them with their main hand, they're using the other one to turn the scabbard so that it can make the pull-out easier. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Anyways, so I got myself some sandwiches during the break. And I made myself some sandwiches. They're gone now. But speaking of food, for the next month or so, chat, we are sponsored by Factor 75. They appear to be... I would say appear is probably the incorrect word there. But they do offer a delivery service in regards to meals. So, for example, if you get home and you don't feel like cooking, but you don't feel like ordering for a restaurant, if you haven't ordered something from Factor 75 through their subscription service there, all you'd have to do is just put it in the microwave, heat it up for a couple minutes, and then you get to eat. Anyway, so if you use the link that we have, as well as our code, which is all linked down below, you'll get your first box for 50% off. But just keep in mind, it is a subscription service, so it will be a recurring bill. And, yeah. I do need to say, though, it is for US residents only, so if you're in a different country that's not the United States, then you won't be able to make use of this promotion, sadly. However, that's not to say that there might not be one for your respective areas. Just not the one that I'm doing, anyways. But yeah, so consider taking a look at least, and if you decide to give it a try, give it a subscription, I'm pretty sure you could cancel anytime. It will help me out, and who knows, maybe you guys might have some friends or family that might like some of the stuff that's available through them. Just after all, maybe you might want a different bit of food this time instead of your usual sandwiches, or in my case earlier, fish fillets. But yeah, so let's get back to the game now. Ruby. So yeah, I've just reached the Ruby Sea. Up in water, one does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Sorben well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Altered, you will need to cross the resplendent waterways you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to clean your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Teeth, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is City Isle to the west. At That doesn't look very far to me. Sylvie, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my soul boots. Oh, an excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. So we go swimming it is then, okay. But yeah, so chat, this zone is really beautiful. And also, that tower that you see over there, that goes as high as we can see. That is a deep dungeon. But we have to do the Palace of the Dead before we get unlocked up. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to listen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 kills says I'd beat you there. At least I'm not making a bet here. We know that you probably could. Not bad, look on. Really? You got there before me. Whatever. Oh, what spirit you to have to delight in this simple joy so readily. Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive in on a whim is a bit, Yeah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom you must speak is a man named Tensu. Oh yeah, there's an Aetherite over there. This one is Tensu. Come, introduce yourselves. Hey, my clothes are mostly dried, but they're a bit clingy. Still, no regrets. Hello? Doma's position on the Confederacy could be best described as one of the guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye, but they adhere to the code and are stabilizing a force in the Ruby Sea. I wonder, Lominson pirates have been known to say things like "arr," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the road would use different expressions. Her, or own, or perhaps? say, I don't think these are the same type of pirates. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Savvy, I am Tensu, a humble mate who served at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shodak, I presume we have business to discuss. As he says, there is business to be discussed. Buoyant of boats, Tensu's face betrays nothing as he looks you up and down. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Author. Does this sum me with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. They can take me for a fool. I know that price as do all. Alas, we live in the innocent times. As we came from Kagane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters in our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. I will be there shortly. Proposition. The crown would strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their teeth paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Sorry, my kitty came over here. I love you too, Peaches. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our teeth is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. What did I learn? This? Oh, I learned this at this level, okay. Oh, I could use that as an up tank. And hope the main tank was that nice. Okay, so I can't use it myself, okay. I'm not certain this is a wise idea. That's Tansui over there, isn't it? Do you know what this is all about? Oh, I've been away for some time, so... Oh, of course. Yeah, coaching on the red and some curlies here, okay.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
Have a good night, Takashi. And again with the bonking. But yeah, have a great sleep, alright? And have wonderful dreams.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Hey, watch where you're aiming that thing.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So they really don't care what happens to Doma? Actually, I refuse to believe that. Doma is one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with the bitter reality. What are we waiting for? Come, Sorbet cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is past and strange that he left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it made it prudent to return to the ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Oh, there are two Aetherites in here. Oh, there's a cat. Rude. sure he has his reasons for his odd behavior, and I should very most likely hear them. Trust requires honesty. Oh, good, he's still here. I told you would not abandon us. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen at you're in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret our actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. So, you understand? God may be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all cogent for the deeds of one. Right then. Now that our business with Tansu is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. To bend with the wind. Sir Arbet is in high spirits. I shall return to the ship and prepare for departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now.
Jaded!
Hydrate, you got it. That reminds me, Savvy, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by the comrade. There's also a glucose up here, which I would like to do. The price of betrayal. Yasuo is looking for an individual who can freely enter the Ruby Prize. You, just you. Do you know the Ruby Prize? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Teeth by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Prize and look for myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I can even make it halfway there. Do you think he could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikariga. He is an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. You're one of the agents from the beach. Leave us already. No need to pay the thief, like Tensu said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell to you for a fair price. Oh, you know, I had that one mount that's always been said to be an aquatic mount. Oh, you're airborne. Okay, never mind then. I swore that said aquatic at one point. Ah, yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yasuo's after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his lord had disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin at the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. This is gonna be a long run. Even with the mounts, it won't be long. That's a big shark. I would have to be a fool to agree to go. Yeah, I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Yeah, I guess we had to kill him. Oh well. Thanks for chat. I hope you guys are having a nice night. I know I'm having a very good night myself. For me, I always have a good time on Final Fantasy because I just love the game that much. Definitely worth it in my opinion. Even if we need not fear the Confederacy, there's no telling what manner of Imperial presence we will find waiting for us. We must be careful. What are we standing around for? Did you not hear what Tansis said? The Viceroy must be stopped. Next up, Othard and Doma. We're coming, Iguri. You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tensis said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Surely sorry, chance to be the village in question. We can instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. At long last, I am returned to my homeland. Still have your bearings? I know it can be difficult when you're on the water. Oh, it would have happened silly to try to swim all the way here, at least this time. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and I hope that we shall meet again. So, we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, don't think that it is. We do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garrett Banya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all of that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansu was talking about. It may well be. That's not ceruleum on a breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Yeah, I recognize that guy.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
I love her dress.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Damn, she is merciless.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We can't, not now.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
She had a smirk. You heard him, let's go! I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every Cyberman being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's example has gifted us the time that we need to find a solution. He bid us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Gotcha, I'm actually starting to feel eepy. I wonder. Okay, I know I can't go to Yantra because there's a barricade over there. But what about the Azim Step? That landslide that's blocking you? That would be the case. So there's Chat. So that was the other antagonist of this expansion. She is absolutely merciless. And I absolutely love her dress. Flippin' a lot. I wish I could have it just like that. She's right, this is not like they reached this verse. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. At least that is a tower that has practically infinite floors, supposedly. It's called Heavens on High. According to my map, we are on a Coro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Huh? Over there, do you see it? It doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single straight arrow. Oh, someone's hungry. Wait. That wasn't either you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. No, they're not. No. At the very least, we save our shit for any that give chase. You too, Savvy. Yeah, so once I turn in this quest, I'm not gonna be calling it a night. lot better than I expected. Just imagine they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we needed to do is convince them to help us. Oh yeah, I'm definitely calling you after this one. So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own internet. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. If it's when we met with Tatsu, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Alright, so let's get to the data, right? We can now teleport here, chat. Energy will continue more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Alright, so then, what's the map you said for? But then reminder that we are going to be sponsored for the next month or so by Sector 75. If you sign up and subscribe to them for their meal delivery services, which is meals that are ready to cook. Well, actually no, not ready to cook. It's already cooked and it's ready to eat. All you gotta do is just heat it up. Using my link and code down below, right where the info panels are, you could get 50% off on the first box that you order. And if you guys do that, it helps me out as well. And who knows, maybe you might have some friends or family that may be interested, and if so, share the link and code with them as well. Anyways, I hope you all had a wonderful time tonight here at the library. I was having a good library until... well, peace. I was having a good time until I started to start getting eepy, which is causing me to mess up with my speaking now. I was having a good library. Wow, that's a good one. Anyways, I hope you all have had a wonderful time here. Down below in the info panels, you can find links to our socials such as our X account, our YouTube vote archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on all the platforms in the future. If you're not following but you feel like that we've earned your follow, hit the follow button right underneath the video player. Once the heart is filled in, so you'll know whenever the library opens up. Also, consider supporting us through our Throne wish list. I'm currently trying to save up to get a new computer for the library so that we can give you guys some more entertainment with better games and not have as many issues with our voices tonight. Anyways, now to finish up, I want to give a heartfelt thank you to everyone that's come by. Regardless of how long you've been here, whether it be a couple minutes, a couple hours, or the whole thing. However long that you've been here, both chatters and lurkers alike, thank you. Both, all of you actually. Because, you guys just being here encourages me to continue on because it tells me that I'm doing something right, that you choose to have me entertaining you. Regardless if you're actively watching or just have me on in the background. I appreciate it, and I look forward to doing even more stuff with you guys. Now, we will be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be doing, I want to say more Final Fantasy. But we might do something else instead, but I'm not too sure yet. Just keep an eye out on our Twitter, as well as our Discord, because I'm thinking about doing a different game. What game that is yet, I don't know just yet, but I'm thinking either one of the Monster Hunters or something else. Maybe even Final Fantasy VIII, I'm not sure yet. And the reason why is because I want to avoid getting burnt out with this game. But yeah, anyways. So once again, thank you everyone for coming by. It is an honor to be able to entertain you all, whether you're actively watching me or you have me on in the background. However you're being present here, thank you each and every one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. My name is Sally, the head librarian here at the Artist Library. And again, thank you each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Sweet dreams.